Right. Hello, everyone. Hope you're sorry I've started a bit later than it says. I apologise. I've been visiting family, all that, so I've only just sort of come back in. So yes, it's going to be Final Fantasy 14 tonight. So spoilers, as I've put in my comments below. So yes, let's dive straight into it, shall we? Of course, that doesn't work again. I don't know why. No. Oh, yes, I am well. Thank you very much. I think you were around when change what captured. Hopefully. There we go. But yeah, sorry, I apologise for because you were around when I had to run off and help a friend get from the hospital. So, as that will be much longer than that. So, anyway, so yes, we're carrying on with the Shadowbringers line. We've only just sort of got around and met everyone. I've met the first in game, the first Hofguard NPC. So, yes, I'm starting to see my character's species as NPC. Yeah, and I did say it. You also, yeah, they're absolutely fine. It's, they just had stomach pain. That's so they hospital had it for a little while. But yes, also you, if you weren't around, you'll realize I found out something. If you're from Famfrit and you say if you can find out if someone is from Famfrit, if you say we should go to Linsa Laminsa in this game, and if their response is oh no, you know they've been on Famfrit. It's just anyway. So let's talk to him. That's, I keep forgetting about that. This has got. I have just realised this has got the Final Fantasy prologue. Listen carefully. I've found that in the background music you hear a bit of the Final Fantasy prelude. There it is. Yeah, that slight tune. Anyway, I'm trying to read this because it's a little bit small on the stream, so I apologise. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organise a few things. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Just like that, then our gate lies open then? Well, yes, of course, it can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. And they've suddenly started using guitars a lot more. Hang on, sorry, I just got it in thing. Got to go wide angle camera because I don't. When I get into battles, it's like the frame rate just goes, nope, I'm not. Like, suddenly starts dragging down. Actually, hang on, I've got Rin. Is Rin still around? 1 second. I need to ask himself. Like bug, but I'll just quick. Greetings, sir. The extract awaits you within. Hang on. Let me just quickly ask Rin something. He didn't have a clue.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
Oh.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told.
Ah.
While Thancred's count stands at 5.
Ah. It's like, oh god, he's been here for 5 years.
Arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
So they're
My
a bit older.
intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Gotcha. It's like, oh no.
As they were not the object of...
Wait, he was butt naked?
Their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here,
Oh.
unable to return.
Oh dear. Yeah. I don't want to talk about the purple octopus incident on my stream. If you want to find out what that is, you'll just have to look at my clips of Final Fantasy XIV. What will you say? You've been doing all this time, yeah.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Okay.
In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th Umbral Calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Well, I don't have much other choice, do I? Maybe I'll see. For want of a better choice.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Yes, please. For the love of God, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like, we also found out that Hofgard, sorry if I pronounce it. Hofguards are known as Roizen? Something like that. Completely different name. Every species, as I know them, have a different name. Oh, and also I've got a trifecta of, well, Rin says I have a trifecta of edge. I'm a dragoon as well. And a dark knight. I really need to level up at some point. They're taking age to... Oh, sorry, that's me hitting a button. Yeah, that. But cool. Yeah. You can see the level differences just by the health. All that. But, okay. Finally Drake, a Reaper. Which is the one I really, really love. Actually, I find it one of my favourite classes. Dragoon's fun because it's an iconic class. So Rin keeps popping into the room, so what do you want? The problem is he's already played through Shadowbringer, so he's going he's sort of like that kid, and sort of, you know, when you bring someone to watch your favourite movie and every few seconds you go, is he laughing? Is he enjoying it? It's like, Christian boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I will hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. There he is. There he is. He's over there. He's adorable. He's right there.
It looks like Latticeguard, but yellow.
Yeah, I know.
Backward left.
It's like, oh. One or I have to speak.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh, okay.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Well, I have to say that's the first time where they've actually put in the storyline where you can use one country's currency in another one. I know it's a completely different world, but it's like, yeah, okay, that works really well. What? Oh, he's just noticed the tones.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah. Of course.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
I'm sorry. Sounds like a drag
Raise
queen.
your hand.
I'm sorry, why do they make fairies sort of either look or sound like drag queens? I know it's Pixie, but, you know, why? I mean, Zelda did it, obviously. This was the fairies of the Great Fountain, all the, like, cross-dressing
We are bound
sort of
now to recite.
drag queens.
Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire.
I can tell that by the voice.
Yours.
It's kind of male, but also female.
Mayhap her message to your
Feminine
friends
and
of
masculine
sorts
at the
to
same
inform
time,
them
so
of
that's
safe
why I was like... Also, it seems to have a Scottish accent to it as well. Drag fairy. I'll send one to
Consider it done.
the small one, because if I don't, I'm not going to hit the end of it. Yeah, I know.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Okay. Okay.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Drag fairy. I mean, if you look at the Zelda, the fairies of the Great Fairies, oh, like As a result of your pact with you have access to delivery Moogle. So thank you for that. That just I didn't read all of that, but I could basically get delivery. just have to try and figure out how I get there. You don't make this. Ah, okay. Ah, there you are. I've just finalised the matter of accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you the lodgings, your lodgings, pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in Akul anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Zedifgar. You are denied the comforting blanket of night, but you may peacefully dreams attend nonetheless. Oh yeah, this world is in constant daytime. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Your home at Pendant. The room is ready if you care to retire. Yes, please. Get rid of some items that I've been carrying for a very long while. Normal. Oh.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas, and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Oh,
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I think it was 100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
Hard for him. Vector.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Well, until you met me.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I was sort of asked to come here to defeat these Sin Eaters, and
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
oh,
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
but I wanted to go in there to drop some stuff off. Oh. Anyway. Give me 1 second. Off guards are kind of an interesting. A lot of them, but I feel like every off guard is unique. You don't often see many of the same. There's sort of hairs, different colours, and it's just they're very unique. While I see in some of the other species, you look at some of them, the only difference is sort of the armour and all that. Okay. Thank you. So, right. Right, so sorry, while I'm in here, I've got to play. Sorry, I love this song.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
I'm sorry, I really love
Sacrifice.
Song of Heavenswood, the whole storyline of Heavenswood.
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long.
Anyway, let's go back to the thing. Sorry, it's. Oh,
Our song
I really love Heavenswood.
and death on after.
Really not sweet. It was a really sweet storyline. Hello, Ronor. Sorry. I was enjoying a bit of a nice song. Yeah. Anyway, so yes. Anyway, I forgot to ask. Did I ask that? How are you, King? How are you? And how are you, Ronor? I hope you're both doing well. I apologise for not asking you sooner, King. Oh, I'm a terrible streamer for not doing that. Cutscene, am I going to need to talk? We'll soon find out. Hopefully not.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
The visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
God, having my coffee and
Let us
editing
return to the subject
stream
of
stuff
Sion
myself
Barrows.
while listening. Wait, I hope your streams have been going well. Or entirely different map.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, Neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Wow.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Oh, they really have been busy. Tancred.
So, will it be Calusia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I have a good mount. Oh, thank you very much.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged
Thanks for the love,
of Sin Eaters.
King Panda.
Being ever on the move, his
Just suddenly,
whereabouts
it's like, okay.
and your paths will cross
Caught me unaware. Yeah, it throws hearts at me. Funny thing is, with that, for whatever reason, they don't seem to stick. But if you throw them as part of, like, throw item at me, they stick, so... I don't know. And that's where I lift up my hand, and one of them stuck to my hand. Anyway, hang on, let me just quickly change, because what I'm doing is when I do this, getting a new set of armor for my Dark Knight. I'm using Kozo. That's really, really deep, King. It's like, that's really deep, King. I'm gonna say at least 30. Be fat. Oh, like that. Okay, sorry, you just put space on the wrong thing. I was like, what? What? Also, I could do this. Oop, oop. Up is it? Right. And play spinning moves like cool, bruh. Ready to depart for Anna. Joy to see you safe. I know she was concerned of your well-being. She impressed upon how return to a visual. Timing of her summoning was. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Assad, the master of Merchant Caravan. Just breakdance. Not breakdancing. I'm getting ready for battle. My battle starts. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Amaru launch and let you reach the destination. I think it's battle starts, yeah. Of course, let's put it this way, I'm surprised not more enemies run away, because, I mean, this. Just some guy getting out this scythe with the chainsaw effect. It's like... Very anime Drake. What? Well, it is a Japanese game, so like, yeah. Like he's gonna be up one. Yeah, he is up one more. There's a very faint little arrow next to it, the icon. But when you get to like just below it, it's like just it's like okay. There he is. Right. Looks like everyone has it differently. Yes, yes. It's fun in the fact that everyone has their UI. I've noticed it as well. Everyone has their UI differently. Because I will show you something. This here is all the UI stuff. Every single thing. There's up to 10 hotbars you can have. There's a party list, a focus bar, an enemy list. Then you have the chat. Then you have like hotbars again, parameters, experience bar, status info, soul gauges, death gauges. Yeah. So that's why everyone has it differently, because it's so like you can sort of adjust it in all different ways. Like I have up the top my target bar, my alliance lists, my duties over there. So that's why everyone has it differently. And then all the shortcuts as well are set up differently. It says a lot when you possibly end up needing. Well, I've got five hotbars used at the moment. Have you seen the UI layout? You would consider you would consider cursed. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. But you never know. I haven't seen many other player streams of Final Fantasy 14. It's like, but I think, the good thing I have is I have a nice big screen, so I can have a little bit more space. Even I'm not playing this at 1080p, but the percentage is like down to 90, so I've got a nice big screen, and all the little things are nice thing. There's someone out there. Yeah, I haven't met him yet. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. I have a letter. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Amaguria, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need.
Oh, yeah.
I just showed off how the UI is on this game, and all they said was, "Oh my gosh." Do you have any thoughts on the controller support in this game? Oh, hang on. I think something has broken. 1 second, because my neck is kind of looking over here, and it's what's going. Oh, there we go. Anyway, so yes, Dragon has cap. Yeah. Have any thoughts on the controller support in this game? I've never played it with a controller because I don't want to play it with a controller because there's so many options. I mean, I'm using Shift, Control, Alt, and the number keys across the top of the keyboard, number keys, and the Control Alt, like Alt G, as well. It's like there's so many hotkeys you can set up on this. You've now travelled to right to the desert. Use your fee for just in locating the regions. Yes, I know. And the collection. Yes, I know. It's like, I know this. I've done it. Love valid. Yeah, I'm glad I did sort of see someone play it on the PlayStation.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Actually, I think you can put a keyboard
So
and
it
mouse
might
on the
still be.
PlayStation version, so...
Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh, it is! The place is at angle. I was like, oh, it must have been the bridge. It's sort of the bridge you were standing at. But no, it's actually at an angle. Anyway. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off. The sky may be as bright as in hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the ex-arch letter said I was take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Elise friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordskron to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business in local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I'd better go not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Oh yeah! Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh, hang on. Oh. Like I said, I already have enough. It's only attack things that attack me. Oh my god, those cacturn look awesome. They're adorable. They're quite big, but it's like they look so unsteady. Stop here. I'm a go. Not before you cross the river of sand. You need to turn around and fix your eyes on that. Also, I just noticed a need. At an angle. Why? Mountains move. They built. Oh, hang on. There we go. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kors Shila, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Arang. Oh god. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it was when they say it was once one of Naladin's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath lands were lost to the light. The great city included a few who survived didn't see much point in staying, much of them anyway. No, not my choice to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become a little more than an Amararo route for me and my caravan. I'll repeat these crazy sounding pronunciations. Yeah. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see The core. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate this game. I know it's a separate world, but it's like, please, just do the talking for me. Because I cannot say these words.
This here was like a K.
Why is the Q like a K? Sorry, we just said the Q is like a K. It's like, why is the Q? What are you? What is this game? Welsh?
Oh, you're gonna love China. I love the China. There's a character in Get with Q.
Sorry. Let's press on, shall we? Ugh. I am just going to go talk to the regiment. So, would it be cool if you could like hover, cast it over the name, and it says it in a generic Microsoft Sound voice? Yes, yes, it would. Anyway, just 1 second. I'll just go talk to back shortly. Right, I'm back. So, yes. Also, thanks for the courtesy, but I don't think I'm going to be attacked, considering I'm level 80 and that's level 70, and I don't think I can aggravate it. Let's see. Oh no, it can. Also, it would have taken a lot effort to kill me. They changed the battle music. They have. Bloody hell! I thought that was the soundtrack still going. Suddenly gets wrecked. Yep. You discovered a new location. Ooh, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Very much. Like I said, I only attack when I get attacked. Except for the armadillo, I just didn't want to wait. Here we are. Maud Squad. By Bless Shadow, I love this town. Oh yeah. City of Maud. That is odd, but humorous and all manner of others too. It has long been refuge for folks displaced by the flood, so the population is not diverse. Oh, have you met a Maud before? They might look like 50 little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respect to Master Gen and Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know you've arrived. Oh, they're the kobolds. Sorry, so those are kobolds. They're known in the source, so the original place that I'm from. These are known as kobolds, and they're mainly in sort of metal armor. Also, they look more like chinchillas. Bog standard kobold. Greetings, buy something and help me feed my son. He grows big and strong and is eating me out of house and home. Well, that just sounds like any parent. Oh, merchant. Might be able to sell some stuff. Purchase items. not selling those. Tiger skin. Well, that's done. Current stock. Armor you got. Nice. Oh, I've already got. Anyway. My God, look at this. Die. Oh. So yeah, that's the Final Fantasy version of the Kobold. This is just so I can fast travel a bit. Now, I have a bit of fast travel. I go up. Fast travel straight back to Australia. But that doesn't really matter at the moment. Trying to meet. This is a mod.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
What did he say molds so differently?
Aye, that
Molds.
they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh God.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Oh.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh. Okay.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh God! Uh-oh!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots so smooth and shiny. Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through.
Over here!
Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
My son's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy! Sorry, that's what it sounded like to me in my head.
Place, yes? Eat the three before you leave.
God. What? It's like, oh, you had to say it very loud, didn't you? Okay, Broken drone. Where's empty your purse and fill you. Please take your time and stare, sniff. No drooling on the merchandise, yes. Okay. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with all parts of the lizard. Filled with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but I'll warn you, up on chili desert earth. Called mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit. Bread dries out. It's still moist inside. Keep going in the heat. Oop. Oh look! Lovely grubs. Everyone's favourite, plump white worms slithering in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want to any other treat. Oh look! Frog on a stick! Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with a stick, then roast over further. Crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snack. Here you go. You have a burning bounty. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold nights and probably not the thing. You have the gold. Ah, and done. When ah! Sorry, I love that interesting that face. Oh, I could give you a Rastash wiggle. 1 second. This. Every last mouthful. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in. Think. Conceal himself, your coin. Is to accept your custom. Oh. Keep the merchandise down, yes, no returns. Okay, I nearly killed myself. But anyway, ready? And ready, and Rastash wiggle! Rastash wiggle! What do I call this? Rastash. There we go. There we go, part complete. I have a zoom in. There we go. Oh, I need the camera again. There we go. That's my like zoomed in. I was watching. Here, Zedifkai. You honoured our customer and with great relish. Will always be welcome in Mod's Shock. Need anything in? I'm in. And we are here to provide. You have courage, my friend. Ones where are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're taking me, so... Oh, offering of your service, are you? Well, an assistant certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here. Goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to go lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Table cactus talk. Cactus. Four. Vincent, you didn't he? Right, yeah. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course, that would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Right. Now I've got to try and find other people. Thinking about that sec, please take it quickly. Okay, cool. Got a Dream Drake. Oh, thanks for the strawberry. And yes, you have a good rest of the day. Enjoy. Hope the test goes well. Oh yeah. Hope to catch you, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I hope to catch you then. Bye. Hey, no touching that. What? Oh, can I say? Why didn't you say? I wouldn't dream of selling his higher bidder. Oh, no. Not back out. All packed in the box. There, handled with care. Okay. Working off the meal. Had too much. What in these? Ah, there you are. Don't tell me. Our market's ready. Yep. Aye, the lot. All right, good work. And quick work too, considering you're not set foot in a place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Fortunately, you efficiently present something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return. Seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I have to drag my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. I say, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't have been better. This gentleman was on his way to meet Elise. I'm supposed to be taking him to the corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has condemned my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Elise has told me so much about you. You're Zedivgar, aren't you? Yes. Anyway, how wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Elise quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over Zedgar's guide, Cassie? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while, yet seek me out when you've had your fill of I'll send you back to the Crystalium. Oh. Right. What about these things? Desperate to see you, Zedivgar, so let's get you sooner rather than later. The inn isn't hard to find, really. You actually see the top of the rock spears from there. We need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. I feel like I might need my mount. Also, oh, I should probably mention wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the market. I will swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have to have loaded myself down with a little too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beast that try to... Yeah, I thought you might. Elise was always saying you how much you I mean, let's get going, shall we? this done. Well, that lasted long. Oh, it's that one. Ah, there we go. Whoop. There we go. Oh, that wasn't much time. Just out of warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd have always thought Elise was wrong, but in mind she was never. No, it makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if we scouted ahead and clear out some code. Have our scent. I'll wait here so you fight without any distraction. I thank you. Excuse me. Nation. Considering the I have. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's go. Howling and snarling from here, frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest that have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. I need to get the supplies back to the. There we go. Is that the end? That does look like it is the end. Is that the end? I can't. Oh. I'll be in there. Gonna quick gather the jig. The thingy-majig, the giant crystal in the middle. Like I said, it's very handy for fast travel, so. This This is it. Thank you. I didn't have drop shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Voila. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. Might be for our first visitor from East Road. Not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of. You don't know? I don't think one besides Elise who familiar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone knows someone. I might leave out something of it. So it might be best to have Elise give you the full explanation. Ah. Oh. I think she might be out on control. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She'll usually take a lot of things watched her first, so you might be able to catch her there. Not far, head out south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in the case she comes back while you're gone. Oh. God, that looks a lot themed. They're zombies. Oh, I haven't done. Oh, might have to do that later. Before I do the destination. Might make sense. Tuning. Sadly, I need to get all the cards. Oh, I see. Follow them. Northwest. Okay. Oh, the enemies here. Ah, fine. Ah. Oh, I love this. Gotta show. Damn it. Okay, at least I took a picture of that. That's something I just had to do. I wanted to show something to Rin, because I think he... Yeah, but they... Okay. Blood.
Get back here! Is that...
It can't be.
Ah, I finally found you. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Well, that's no way to greet a friend.
How are you?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Just telling her, there's like, oh, I see. It's been fun. It's like,
We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
I sent him a
We still haven't
message.
found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Just a matter of time, more some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. To add insult to injury, the inflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about the hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Talene, and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while help me finish my patrol, of course. Oh, I get a hat. No, I get it. What you'll do. Side of the inn and you to the west. That way we could have undiluted experience with resident terrors. These marks on the map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any piece with white hide or carcass is Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come blathering after your ether. Remember, it'll all be killed with snakes. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Nothing there. Oh, well, that was fun. Reaper ability. How did you fare? Well, I whooped two of their asses. I thought you'd one or two lurking on the bridge, nothing out ordinary for this area. I expected you notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. When they appear in numbers, that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to strongest of their kind. Thus, when powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or house. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that the numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. You've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Thessaline, shall we? At least say. Well, you have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Elise has missed your company. Everything is always, if Zedegar was here, he would... An exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective. I respect Zedegar's methods. Why, thank you. You miss me a lot. Right. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though. I'm no doubt he deserves all the admiration he... just as you. That. Go into there. That. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to market are still waiting for me. There are hundreds and one thing that needs doing, I'm sorry. But would you mind waiting here with Elise? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Damn right. That's what I'm here for. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder. Well, we do that. Could you tend to a few patients? Perhaps there are three in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't baked in sand. Their names are Orlean, Podden, and Alaric. That may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you. Purchase. Oops. patients, how were they? They would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Herrick, though. I'll have to speak to errors, but I think time maybe. We shall leave you have that discussion. Then I was going to take Sedfgar to Dock if you have any errands that doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine market? Ron should have some. Come then, Sedfgar. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ron. Oh, of course. Oh, hang on. This is why I got. And this is why I got the ethos. Ether. Right. Something like this. I can't remember. If Ridden was here, he'd be shouting it in my ear. Oh, you're still here. Interesting. Cost me 100 gil to get here, so. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of... Actually, we were looking for a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Oh. I've never seen nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chore taken care of. Let's head past the tower. You, I want to show you, only be seen from the very top. Here, precious worms, that buys us off the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers? You actually bought them? I really shouldn't let you. Just this once, alright? Only once. The fail, shall we? Just in case.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Ugh.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halrick's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halrick included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the Eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I could just imagine.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Like the fact that even he's so much detail for so far. I'm glad I'll be able to show you the first one. The empty wasteland beyond, worth more than an hour to Eugene's lecturing. I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The Nectarine will own us. Isn't just a threat posed to the others. When the person becomes a Eater, pain appears to be. The carriers are truly fond of their lords and bear them that suffering is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. And I can just... It takes me a bit of time, and I can easily... Silver going up! Got over 179,000 gil. So, yeah. They don't really buy much. A lot of the time it's like, oh, I don't have any gil because they're crafting. You're back. I hope you've had time. Did you? Thank you. This has eyes, but we may not need it. It's just covers, and we decided to keep a look. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll get ready to send him on the way. We will take days. Oh, nothing going to happen. Oh, while yet, so that can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time that for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us a nice stew. Talking on.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
In fact, everyone seems to have a voice actor. Oh, then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
I
It's
looked
never
like the
easy
neck screen was
ending a life you've
vibrating.
cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Well, guess who's going to become
Let
the Warrior
sinners
of
and
Darkness?
Eaters of sin go with thee, that
Also,
all
that
may
was-
return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
I apologise, that wasn't having a sneezing fit. Oh!
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Police got to go look for Finn. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's out there alone. Find search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, we've never done anything like this before. He's never done anything. But it can't be coincidence that other patients are suddenly so agitated they can send. In any case, let's search close to the inn. Heretic very short on feet, so won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. I'll cover the north and west, then you everything from here to the south. God, that's just gotten by it. Interesting designs. Monsters, so yeah. Alright, that's... Oh, it's fine. Oh, so go beyond the wall. Possibly. Both under attack. Oh, that's me. Wrong button. It's like that me pressing the wrong button. Like, whoops. Let me just look up and there we go. So, can't use that. Oh. Sand sucker. But I don't know why that's made me chuckle inside. Oh, cutscene. Right.
Any sign of him?
Nope.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Yep, that's a big old
Wherever
one.
it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run! Tesleen! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Okay. Oh dear God. Glad I have mature settings on.
No, 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 no!
Well, that's just suddenly got very dark. I also have a Rin with me behind me, so yeah. Okay, hang on 1 second. My neck is broken again. I don't know why. It might be that as well.
I'm gonna bring it.
Yes. Sorry, said. I'll try to tell what happened, but errors. Well, they kind of told me already. That with patience. Yeah, then would any pain. Hello, Iron Yoshi. Hope you're doing well. I'll be the sobber. I'd be fine. How are you? Wonder why. Wait, all people in the world to suffer such a fate. Oh, I see. Used. Well, you just came in for a rather dark moment in Final Fantasy IV. Imagine you. The rest of us appreciate what me. I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, can't even give her a proper burial. Cared about the chance to say goodbyes. Drinking anything interesting? Is she? Where's your drinking? Pineapple margarita. Oh, interesting. Anyone would be sad if a friend had suddenly been turned into the enemy. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, we realised we weren't hurt. Were you? Hurt? There wasn't even. Can't blame yourself for things but brought safe and sound. No one could have done any. Sorry, but I'm continuing my role here. Follow my next mouthful. Really? Wow, okay, let's see. Drunk Yoshi. Hope you will forgive me for leaving you. I hope. Not until let's just give him what time he can always do. Of course. Farewell, Halvik. Words close to your heart. Have a destination, yes, and a purpose. Damned light building with those corrupt. But what if we balance even if it took years, we surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? To change the whole world. Right. Turn to the able to root way, but I still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Wow. Now don't go overboard too much that you start throwing up. That's just not nice. Know your limits. Policy, but yeah, it's entirely up to you how much you drink. I'm limiting. Okay, that's good. That's good. You know, drinking occasionally is fine, but when you start sort of constantly going. I think he promised my mum to stop after my current cup. That's good. That's good. Don't break your mum's promises. I'm partially scared of screwing up and my mum killing me. That's how I was brought up. I was Oop. Saving half the bottle for it. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm partially scared of my mum if I screw up. I'm kind of expecting that if I screw up, it's like I'm gonna be dead. Oh, it's on the edge. Right? Giant cacturn. Oh, there goes the dragon. Water. Give me so I couldn't a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against the light with kindness, I must fight in my own steel. Gods above, it feels an age ago. your swiftest Aurora. I need to return to Dinium immediately. As you wish. So different to the other. Well, I think they most probably went with it needs to be completely different to how they've done the previous ones, make it feel otherworldly. Best way of describing it. So yeah. But anyway. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over it. Again, I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk to her about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, right. Boom. There's a lot of, so it's just designed to make the game a little bit quicker rather than having to run around a lot of stuff, really. Yeah, hang on one second. Is Rin? No, every time I want to show him something. For some reason, these names keep popping up. Is blocking him. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, he's being partially blocked. Ah! Hello, Diva! Ah! Hello, everyone! Thanks, Steve. Hello, Diva. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Ah! God! I'm getting a lot of followers. Hello, friend. Hello. Let me give Amatia a good point. I'll give you a quick shout out. So, yes, if you haven't followed Eva Panda. Oh, that's there we go. Yeah, wonderful streamer. Variety of games. How was your stream, by the way? So, what were you? Bug Snacks. Oh yeah, I've seen that in another stream. I haven't played it myself, so. Welcome in, every raider. I'm just currently I'm playing through Shadowbringers. Yes, I'm a variety streamer as well. I play World of Warships. Yes, and I'm a noodle dragon. Throw stuff at me. A bunch of other stuff. Also, I am just going to quickly ad because there was an ad about to start there. Thanks for the pets. So yes, I'm just currently playing through the main storyline of Shadowbringers as a Hofguard. And no, Alex, I'm hungry. I'm not sending nudes. Thanks for the boop. There's normally a sound effect, but yeah, sometimes there's technical issues. Yeah, I've seen someone get turned into a Sin Eater. I did kind of already know how it would happen, but that was kind of a bit... a little bit more horrific than I realised. But yeah, it's playing as a Hofguard, Reaper, Dragoon, and currently leveling up Dark Knight. Either go to bed. Yep, it's like something from a horror movie. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had a decision upon direction. But you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? Bro, he'll go get a snack. But I'll try and be back. So tired. Okay, yeah, you go off, have a snack, and have a quick nap. I don't want to, no one wants you to suddenly collapse from being sleep deprived. It's not nice. Hurt yourself. So yeah, see you in a bit. Oh god, 49. Oh, that was a nice raid. And if options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting for too long, eh? Only went Canadian. So how is everyone who's come in on the raid? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm a UK streamer. I forgot to mention. I still class myself as a pretty new streamer. I only started 2 months ago. Really? Started at about the end of April, so still getting used. Anyway, let's go and find her twin brother. Search of Alphinaud. Alphinaud. Visit Alphinaud in Bougie. Yeah, okay. I apologize for a couple of things. One, I apologize if I butcher your name. If I do, just put up a best way of just writing it. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. I should sound you off in a minute. I nearly forgot about a bunch of people just follow me. I'll just thank you individually. And also butchering names in this. I have English, even though English is my first language, I can't read some of it. Anyway, yes. Before I forget, because I'm absolutely... God, thanks. Af Hypers. Hype 29 for 29. Oh god. Eric E 549. Alex the E. Darkness Dragon. Ooh, another dragon. And Sparky Dolph. Thank you for the follows. I've suddenly gone shot up again. Oh, I really got a sort of plan. I think I'm going to plan what I'm going to do for my 200. 100 came a bit quick for me, so like, what do I do for my 200? But we'll get there. As I mentioned, you're island off the west coast, so you need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction present to Azim the Genmao, the master of beasts at Enmenos Rookery. Oh my god, Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. The reason why I could say some of these names is because I've actually heard these multiple times. Dead. Oh my god. About to stop. Some of you may have an ad pop up, so. Sorry, I've lost track where I am. There I am. Still sitting on a... See you after the ad. Ah, there we go. Right, welcome back from the ads. I thought I'd wait because 100 views, like, But anyway, so yes, these are the lizard men for Final Fantasy XIV. They're known as a different name in this place. So I have gone down. There he is. Also, the kobolds in this game look rather like chinchillas. Best way, sort of a bipedal chinchilla. Tails and... Your face is unknown to me. What business have you? Slight correction, as I know the names are kind of small. My name is Darkness. Oh, Darkness Dragoon! Ah, yes. Okay, I apologise. Darkness. I'll just call you Darkness. Oh, Mr. Dragoon. I didn't see the double O. I apologise. Like now, as soon as you said that, like, yeah, I suddenly went, "Oh yeah, it's Dragoon." Signed by the Exile. Yes, I can provide you with Amaro for passage to Push. Yeah, I will pick you out a friendly well. Also, you may occasionally hear another voice. That's my friend Rin. He's kind of trying to watch in on me because he's gone a bit. He's pretty much completed it as it is with the latest update. So he keeps poking in and sort of correcting me on stuff. It's like, ugh. That's right. Mounts like my grey friend. Mounts like go on sights in these parts. But I gather you hail from further field, more accustomed to chocobos, perhaps. Here there are a few places where they ride little elves. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, assuming ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the maps. Nope. Travel. Aw, thanks for the... I was confused by the end of Stormblood. Oh, that was confusing. You want to fly to an Amaro to Cthulhu? Well, I suppose if Master the Genma is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. Now travel to Kashini and speak with the aspiring Amaro trainer to fly to the island. You have left the sanctuary. Discovered a new location. Okay, that's what I hoped.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At Light's Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
There's a lot of crashed ships for you. Yeah, we arrived. Each on the coast of... Yeah. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin-Eater attacks are far less prevalent and native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. By that city in the distance, that's Illumore, the island's main settlement. Rivals the Castronian in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Elmornan elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far to offer the leaders of other settlements protection if bend the knee. But to say their ideas are questionable, putting it mildly. This sounds like another person in these games that I that I know of. Another faction I know of. Garlemald, or as I call them, the Legion of Doom. Because that's all they seem to Doom. The Castronian is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elmore is stained at best. May be wise to conceal your ties with Dutch. Stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. A lot of people say my character is hot. I don't know why. Glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to tell you a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Oh, okay, I guess I've got to complete the quest, then you tell me the secret. Head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Castronian lives there, a man who goes by the name of Erebor. Erebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kush, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just add a rig of time. Let him know you trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I shall stay here with the Emerald until you are ready to return. Oh, it's a hobgoblin. Those them. Also, yeah. A dragoon. Yeah, my friend set up a macro so I can, when I change outfits, it does the battle stance. Ah, the teeth. Also, they look like they belong in near. Ah, fisherman. Oh, another Hofgard NPC. What? You after fish, crab? I think I got an eel in barrel somewhere if you taste for them. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck in the pan and it's like a bloody festive of flavour. Now, what is it I can do to you? Can't say there's been any major upset for these past few. I know the one. You young champion of downtrodden. Elmore's richer than all of Norverdant. but together it's a different story. For them, as lives outside the city, most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess to where he is now. 1 second. Just a lot of sounds going on at once. I can hazard a guess to where he's. Get a message to him, but we'll need somewhere quiet to meet. Anyway, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown used for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Eel. Wait there, and I'll see Alphino joins you. Hub? Fishing village in a village? Yeah. Yeah. Got to feel the power building up. That ran down, does it? That's in the worst place. First time in a tavern? Customer need to buy a drink if you mean pointer. What you'll be having. Water. A fine choice in that. Playing with. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by a coin like this? That. I'm sorry dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to be begging one from the neighbours, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common north where we grow our vegetables. Particularly the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squish any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give a earful on me for sleeping on the job. He'll the old silo next to the fence, snoring like it. Do that for me, and you can blaze about here as long as you like. Okay. I have a lot of channel rewards. I like to sort of, watch me sort of give them playing. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, lighted. Acting. This battle music so different. I feel like I'm in the perfect class to do this. Yeah, it's like, I'm a reaper. Oh good, you'll be good at farming. It's like, damn. Seems a little bit of an overkill to take out some wasps. Our door. Interesting. Once maybe. Got louder. Once. Hard of hearing. Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables, just rats have been residents in absence. Okay. Like, where's he gone then? Interested in those look like. Guys. Oh, there's just something. Nope, I might be able to. But anyway. Welcome back. Dear, what did you, that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? No one there. Just left to join the rest of hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Almora, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about. And I was... Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like. Dear, you're more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Just as long as it's water, because I do not trust alcohol, because the last time my character had alcohol, it was poisoned.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Otherwise I can't read it. It moves too quickly.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hello, old friend.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Hey, I was worried about you. Hey, I was worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Ah.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the Source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yeah, but we got to get to him.
But I can tell you the process
all the way up
requires
north.
that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
They're pussies. Assuming you have no objection, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we may be in luck enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Outmore, despite my best efforts to do so. From here we must head west, and then cross a small... Oh wait, I have this. Launch myself. Guana. Looks like a chameleon. That's it. It's just word for those creatures were. Peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Grunion. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, all its culture and history being erased from existence. No, no, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Look out. Sorry, I'm just taking pictures. Someone. Damn it. Mistimed that. I'll have to try and do that. He's already in love. He already loves the design of my character. Full in love with it. Oh, heart. Thank you, young. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but here you have the situation well in hand. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I really read that. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not so swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear my scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore. The rest of them. Doubt those fancy ladies would welcome an old. Still, even a shack near the gate has safer than stay. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. At least you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I am sure you're a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Lady says many parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore's shadow. Sin Eaters descend upon this region. There are precisely few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A lot. Ah yes, at least well qualified to speak on the subject. Ed? Yes, I am. I could have been talking to myself and then still been muted. Colosio is always a haven, but as you saw, we cannot. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god! I don't know where that yawn came from. Oh, I apologize again. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Sorry. Ah, my yawning noodle dragon. Ah. Compared with the desert, Coludia is always a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follows the path that leads west. That's pretty good. Gonna be like that's all like looks like different. Saying oh. Ow, ow. Ow. Anyway.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another, we may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Bad. That's the best way of describing it.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
That smells absolutely fishy. Just spotted us. Hey. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious village residents must run via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Elmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I see, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from... Oh my god, I apologize again. Oh, I am apparently a very yawny draggy today. I really... I mean... Excuse me one second. There we go. Anyway, there we go. Distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters. It robs them of their self-sufficiency. They've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words inevitably fall on deaf ears. The attuned is so entrenched now, I worry that the attitude so entrenched. Now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should turn around and take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation. It's kind of a shanty town. But most probably not in the correct words. Petticoat. Just look at it. See? Every day I dream inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Of course. Still here, are you? Can't blame me for waiting. Price of Elmore's pie. Ulmore's pie. If you pass me, you ditch that sour face and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not look at, but safe. Mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. It's made of people! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, has he moved up? In what makes him no longer fend for themselves, they've become dependent on God, sorry, on handouts of meal, and believe Elmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to convince of any other ways of life. But it's just sort of like, sorry, I got a bit more proud dragon. Awesome dragon. Sorry, my ego as a dragon kind of slowly sifts to the top. It's one of the reasons why we try and we are so majestic. It's a little bit of ego, slowly and promptly. I mean, some a little bit more like the floodgates opening up and going out, and they just want to control the world. Others do it a bit more slowly. I mean, are a bit more nicer. Want to take over the world for a bit nice. I mean, yes. I do not. Hang on, I think I've got a piece of paper here. Yes, it says that not all dragons want to take over the world. I am incorrect. There is dragons who just want to care and share and love. Yeah, I think my mic's still on. Oh. Anyway, sorry. It is difficult to final judgment. Workings 32. Not that it matters, however, unjust the system seems to be. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticise their choice. But take that elderly lady you rescued. It does not seem that those who have chosen to go Ulmore's largeness are doomed to suffer for their independence. In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. Hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into. Nay, I am not convinced that Ulmore's generosity totally serves the best intents of people. God, I really am butchering these words, names, and places names. And I am, aren't I? I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the choice whose few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a purish noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure. However, until I have taken those long-delayed steps from Ulmore's gates, it is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Zedek. I have been working on a scheme to into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home the surrounding the islands, the Undu, they are called, though you know I know them as hello lads. Another raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, lads. Welcome, raiders. Hello. I'm just working my way through Shadowbringers. Hi lads. Let me just quickly give you a where are you? Sorry, I'm just quickly finding you. On here? Oh, okay. So I have to do it. I'm not on the list at the moment. Ah, thank you for dropping a gear on my head. I don't know why I said thank you. Hello, penguin. Oh yeah, I spoke with you. I think I spoke with you before. There you are. At the stage. Ah, so you were last seen playing Castlevania. Excuse me, sorry, I have to say that in a different way. So you were last seen playing Castlevania. Sorry, I Dawns of the Sorrow. Oh, no, I haven't heard that one. So yeah, getting far in it. How's it going? Yeah, how's it going, lads? And how's it going for all the raiders? I've just beat it. Oh, well done. Okay, enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck, Link. Pinky. I can't. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but enjoy the luck. The most. Sorry, I was just carrying on with my main storyline of Shadowbringers. But as Tatooine, such great press me. He pronounced your name. Okay, I'll just call you Pink. Pink. It's easy for me. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, yes, I was carrying on. Pink Nick one. Oh, this. I like when it. Oh, I enjoyed that. This is. I spent a bit of time trying to get this channel sort of all the features set up. So it's always nice to see it. It's some days it's like, no, why has that happened? Anyway, so yes, as Tatooine took such great pains to impress. Oh, and yeah, if you've just come from Kit Kat Laz and you've only just recently watched him, don't forget to give him a follow. Best thing. And same for Diva. If you come from there and just seen her today. I'm trying to remember so much. There's so much you have to remember. So, yeah, but as Tatooine took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Gane. I got that right. Woo! Sorry, I don't pronounce these names sometimes. It's like, business favours the bold, and so I reached out to them. I jolly discovered that the Undu are... Undu? I think it's that. I know you most probably can't see it. That's why I'm reading it, because it's quite small. An inordinate fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attentive business venture for all prospective investors, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Mormon lord would have time for a merchant who make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Ah, yes, Tatooine. My appointment. 2 hours. I just need to take the produce with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? I don't have much choice, do I? Anyway, yeah, no, I don't mind. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first, then we must pay a visit to Mo, my supplier in Right. That's really weird. Sorry, it's just sort of, I know a place that's right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. It's actually a place I know it. Oh god. Someone's gonna beat us to it. I thought there was something. Felt like something. Yeah, I have a Discord. Oh. Ah. Yes, I have a dragon mount and a pet dragon who also carries around a legendary knife / sword. That's him. Kind of cute. Actually, I could find better picture. Ah. There you are. Yeah. Why the scholar who crafted this mechanical marvel felt that an already deadly dragon needed to carry a sword, and a legendary one at that, remains unclear. When questioned, he simply refused to alter the design and began muttering about drop rates. Sorry. Drop rate. This. My associate, Zedguy. Proof. Purchase. Yeah, I loaded your lackey goods not long ago. A lackey? I know no such person. Little lad? Short blue hair? No. Said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. And found it, someone must have eavesdropped conversations. If that Chuntler has long ago, we cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Okay. Ah. Lot of gopher quest. Go here, go here. I think sometimes, yeah, that's what I like to call these sort of types of things where, like, go here, go here, go here. Gopher quest. The people who like lowers at conventions and major events and all that are often known as gophers because they're often told to go here. Targets like okay. The quarry. Hrothgar? Any sign of him? Right there. Ow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. 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 You've a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes his good escape. His escape. Take one side, you take the other. So it's just like next to Rin who plays this. Sometimes he'll pop in. He often sort of describes that these Hrothgars, when they're sort of talking, they sort of go meow, 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 and mine's going to have like a really deep meow. Meow, meow, meow.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
God, that voice sounds... Sorry. Let's put that on auto scroll so I don't have to keep pressing a button. Because otherwise we get things like this where they're stuck.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Really downtrodden here. Lost all hope.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Well, no.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Not who you are. Always speak the truth with people.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Love Estinia. Estinia's an awesome character.
Right, then? Is that can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
That looks like Thancred from here. That's another friend of me.
Come on, they
Or
may
that
need our
of
help.
my character. Sort of like other main character. This weird stuff. I have no idea what they're. Button again. Yeah, this is a Gopher quest. A lot of the main quest is Gopher. Really wish there was more. I might do some dungeons in a bit because I got to level up a character. Yeah, I might level up my Dark Knight. I'll most probably do that just to show the fighting mechanic. Sometimes, yeah, there's just no fights. Well, you saw a quick fight, but more fighting. Sorry, 1 second. I need to get this because otherwise I'll forget about it. Anyway, let's go help this guy who... Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come. Poor man is shivering. Keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Chest compressions, God, that's how I sit. I thought certain I was dead. How am I? Rather repay this kindness. Settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal, I invited in. An artist. Wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. When my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patrol matronal. Grave sin in Lord Fry's city? God. Within days they had brought me before the man himself and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the Bastille into the God's damn's ocean. From there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though, if you hadn't found me, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Without second thought, my lord Balfran passes judgment. No one such as blinks, let alone argues. In Ulmore, his word is law. Oh, it have to die. I mean, I might be able to persuade him to change his mind. More I hear about Ulmore, the more determined I am. Waits within its wall. Bend all my thought towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should try convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Ooh, so. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope. Much trouble. Right, once I've completed this thing, I will do some sort of leveling roulettes, basically to level up my Dark Knight. And I can then show you raiders what the battling mechanic is. So yeah, I apologise for the fact it's just kind of go for quests. I'm just sort of trying to work my way through, slowly make through. I mean, I think there is, after this DLC, there is one more DLC to go through, which is Endwalker, which is the latest one. Yes. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmor in so far as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviours into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favourite paintbrush. Elite have never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace them. Make a show of owning such a well-used brush. You may be able to convince people you have talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. And what I'll do instead. Honestly, haven't decided, but can't stay long in this place. Not that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Perfect. Right, okay, let's change gear. This, and we are. I'm trying to get this up to level 80. Oh, this is going to be. Hopefully this shouldn't be too long, because being a tank, you pop in quite quickly. I'm going from a DPS to a tank. But what's quite nice about being in a tank build is you don't have to wait as long. And it's just teaching me what the tank needs to do, which is good. Brit, yes. Yes. Brit first. Change my battle stance. Tank. Then I can start attacking and provoking and blah. Couple of things I need to do to. Waiting for a match. I'm on an American. Could be pretty busy today, I think. So, yeah. Quite a few people Saturday. So, oh, there we go. Now we just need to wait on the DPSs. I have to admit, I do like the style of Rin sort of helped me get it. Like I like this. Oh god, hang on 1 second. Oh, stance. That's it. Ah, completely forgot about that. I even said, I even went, okay, I better just make sure I remember. It's like, what one is it? Oh, it's that one. I need to do that. It's like, I completely forgot about the stance. Sorry, there we go, that's better. I can actually see what's going on here. Hold on, I need to get my... Oh, that whoever the healer is not healing me. Oh my god. Who's the healer? The one running ahead. God. Oh my god, stop it. I'm trying to... Oh my god. God, they're trying to run through this very quickly. Trying to... Oh, for goodness sake. What are you doing, healer? I'm meant to be the one who fucking... Sorry, it's just sort of like... Oh, it's just sort of like... Getting the tank back. Tank buster on me. There we go. Oh my god, will the bloody healer stop? Yeah, thank you. God, they are so determined to just rush through this. Just in case. Change this. Provoking him. I'm provoking him. Cool, I just leveled up. Oh, nice. Because of my level. Yep. Second. Okay, enjoy your, yeah, you enjoy your, sorry, Laz, I was just... Okay, yeah, you enjoy your you enjoy your, sleep, Laz. And thanks again for the raid. chance of do at the beginning. Come on then. Take this, because I am the tank. Oh, there we go. I'm getting quite good at doing pulls now. When I say pulls, I mean... Oi! Oh. Thank you. There we go. This because if I don't, oh. That's how you do make sure the healer, even though they race ahead. Yeah, nope. Okay, that's fine. No. Come on then. Oi. And pulling his attention now. Tried to attack someone else. Yep. Oh wow, I leveled up twice. Awesome. Pass that on. But anyway, I leveled up twice there. Nice. Hello, Sus. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I think I didn't realise how long that dungeon would take. I apologise, but I'm feeling really tired. It's getting close. It's on quarter to midnight here. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, thanks for the pets, Sus. I'm sorry you've just come in as I'm just about to finish. So, yes, I want to thank, let me just get over the camera. So, yes, thanks again to Diva Panda and Laz. I will, what the hell, we'll give them a shout out as again, always give a shout out to anyone I can. Get some music. Void. And shout out to Laz. Right. And shout out to Kitty Cat Laz as well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you again to everyone who followed. That's Darkness Dragoon, Sparky Dolph, Alex the Yeen. So I have a hyena following me. Eric, Type 29RD, and Math Hyper Z. It's ZC. Personal preference. But anyway, right. So, the music? Yeah, there is music. Good. Okay, sorry. must have been in between songs. So yes, a shout out. So yes, I will be back again tomorrow. I'll be starting about 2 o'clock my time. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, not 2 o'clock in the morning. God, forget that. I would never do that. So it'll be a nice long stream. It's going to be a sort of a dual stream to sort of see. I'll be playing World of Warships to begin with, and then I move on to Ratchet and Clank, actually, which we're on to the third one, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando / Ratchet and Clank 3, depending where you're from, Europe or America. Because apparently Europe didn't like going up your arsenal. Sorry, that's up your arsenal. So, yes, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who's on? I think I saw a snake liver online. So, oh, he... See if he's on. Livering about. Dreamer. Give me a second. Yes, he is. He's playing. Is the wonderful Neck Dag. He's only just started as well, so yeah, we'll start the raid. There you are. He's playing Darkest Dungeons, where he gets a bunch of us, the people in chat, to be his characters, and he gets to sort of guide us through dungeons and all that, and maybe try not kill us. But anyway, yes, thank you again for everyone who raided and followed. Just as a reminder, I have Discord that's been popping up in chat throughout the whole stream. And I also have a Twitter, which I use both these for updating any changes to the stream, any sort of changes to the stream, if I have to cancel one day or if I have to suddenly end. But yes, if you follow me on Twitter, that will keep you up to date, or Discord, that will give you prompts of notifications of when I'm going live. And I also have a social, which I'm going to sort of finally get to the bottom of, my YouTube, and start showing my old streams, because I've been recording those as I've been doing the streams, so I post them up to YouTube, and if you ever want to see one of my old streams, you can. So yes, thank you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.